Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a good morning. I'm getting started a little bit late this morning. That's alright. Got to get stuff done. Wait, why is it telling me I got 3 of them going again? Really? Dude, that is insane. Seriously? Alright, so I'm gonna I'm gonna pay off my debt today. I'm gonna do some things, and then we're gonna go check out a few different maps that they've just released. Well, one they just released in the last couple of days that we're gonna be. I'm gonna pay off my debt today. I'm gonna do. Crap, I didn't realize that was on. So that's what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna, like I said, as you just heard, I'm gonna pay off my debt. We're gonna take care of some stuff. We're gonna go check out some new maps. I think I've already picked the map that I want to play, but I think I got 3 maps that I downloaded this morning. So we're gonna look at them, and then I'm gonna go from there. The one's a 4X map. I think 2 of them are 4X maps. So they're PC only maps. But I'm thinking about, like I said, I'm thinking that because I'm gonna be, I don't know what's going on with Ark, but Ark just hasn't been working right. So I'm actually gonna be dropping a server because I don't know what's going on with that game, but it's not working. It's not working at all. So I just don't know what to do with it. So we may be dropping a server on that, and if I drop a server there, I may pick one up here. But you know, things pick up, and you know, members kick in, we get new members, stuff like that. That may change, but we're definitely gonna get a council map for everybody for over here. So there will be a map for council players. If you guys, you know, part of the channel and all that good jazz, you don't need to be a member to play on that one. You won't need to be. That's for sure. How's everybody's morning? You guys all good? I hope so. For some reason it said I had 3 streams going, but I don't see no 3 streams. So that's a plus. It's a major plus. Let me get the stream shared out real quick, you guys, and then I'll be right back with you. You guys are epic. Back in a few. Yeah, see, this was supposed to say that I was gonna be looking at a 4x map too, is what it was supposed to say. Shared, get them saved, changed, all that good jazz. Man. Oh crap. Yeah, pull this up real quick so I can't forget this. How's everybody doing this morning? Hopefully you guys are all doing good. I'm getting started a little bit late today. Trying to get started, getting stuff going, having to add a few mods to the game because we're gonna check out a few new maps today, stuff of that. Actually, I'm gonna do something over here. That saved. I think we're good. Like I said, we're gonna pay off our debt over here on the map that we are on currently. We're gonna pay all that off, get that taken care of. But we're gonna check out we're gonna check a few maps out as well. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'd like to, but not right this second. Not right this second. I did add 3 new maps onto the PC today, so it took me a few minutes because one of them I had to add like 2 or 3 mods with it, I think. Nothing super extravagant, nothing super special. Stuff of that sort, you know what I mean? But, you know. I gotta change that because that's not my name anymore. I don't know why it's still there. I changed it a few weeks ago over there on my server, but it never changed. Probably have to try to just delete it and see if it'll go. Change it out that way. And then I can put my new channel name to it. I've left it like that for months. It's been like that, well, since the beginning of the year. I guess I haven't changed it, have I? Alright. So we got $1 million in debt to pay off. The thing hasn't been taking my money. Hasn't been doing nothing for me like that. So, you know, we gotta do what we can do. I'm definitely getting started later than yesterday. By almost an hour. So we might miss some people today. So I'm sorry about that, guys. But, you know. You only do. I didn't wake up early enough. And it doesn't help that everybody's here today. So my internet's being used heavily. Oh, I can see it too in the gameplay, man. I'm not gonna like this today. Today's gonna be a rough day for me. Oh yeah, I'm not digging this. Oh, today might be a... Oh man, it keeps acting like that. I couldn't even get on Arc last night. I tried to get on Arc last night and it was like, oh my god. My trees look like triangles and squares and circles, and it was just, I don't know what they're doing to the game, but like I couldn't even jump from one server to the next yesterday. I couldn't do anything. I don't know what the deal was with it. It was crazy. It was kind of sickening. Just a little bit, you know. Alright, let's go pay off our debt. We got a lot of debt to pay off. Finances. See, look at that. I've been on here for I don't know how long now in game. You know, we've skipped through, I don't know, 2-3 years. They haven't bothered to take any cash from me. So let's just pay this off. Let's get this $1 million debt thing taken care of, because that's just ridiculous. Need to get rid of that. What am I down to? 200 and... Okay. Look at that. And we're still almost close to hitting 5 million. Pay that off, man. There we go. We're in the clear. There's no more anything coming after us. No, nothing like that. Which, the interest part, I don't get why the interest thing, why it wasn't even pulling from the loan. That kind of blows my mind a little bit. But, I mean, you know, it's whatever. Not a big deal. Alright. We got that taken care of. And we got to get our We gotta get all our stuff filled up, man. Oh, I want to try something. I thought they had a, what you call it that we could get to help move stuff, but I guess not. What am I thinking? Conveyor belts. Yeah. Was that with a different mod? I don't know, man. I haven't been able to ask my moderator. He hasn't been on and ever. He's the one that knows. He knows all that kind of stuff. Belt systems. This isn't the one that he was using, is it? Because that just, to me, does not seem like it's gonna load anything. That just doesn't seem... I'd laugh if this is the one. What is it, 5,000? Let's buy it. This isn't one you can get into, correct? Oh my god, it is. Can we drive it? Oh. You know what? Let's go like this. I haven't done this yet. I haven't bought anything like this. So let's... It needs a bumper, man. It needs a bumper. Don't have a tailgate or, you know, a hitch, so... Find something else. Tiger car? Got a drop pin. I don't want no drop pin. It's a Kabuto, man. Look at the Kabuto. Capacity. 3-point hitch. Dude, you're serious with that right now. No, get down. Get down. I don't need nothing special. I'm the only one here. Alright. Come on, man. Start up. Are you serious right now? Got a trailer hitch, but I can't hook up to it? The hitch is on the wrong end, man. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning. I got started extremely late today. I won't do that tomorrow, though. I'll make sure that I'm up early enough for tomorrow. I'm hoping this little thing will work for moving the stone like I want. Because if so, this can make life a whole lot easier for me. You got a little Kabuto coming up on your side, guy. And cut right real hard. Drifter, first one in this morning. What's going on, my dude? How you doing this morning? Caught the short side again, huh? Hey, man. Everybody make sure you guys smash that like both sides. You guys know what I mean? Make sure you guys smash that like on the short side too, because that helps more people find us, man. It puts us across more people's list. And that's what we want. Big shout out to everybody, because yesterday, man, you guys, like, yesterday's one video, short side, it said I had over 500 views on that video yesterday for the short side, which you guys are epic. Like, that blew my mind. That's what we want to see for sure, man. Now, I don't know if this is going to move this stuff or not, but I'm going to test it out. To me, it doesn't seem... so weird. It'd be nice if I could extend that out, though, you know? Because then I could get it into there. Thing's tiny compared to these trailers, but if it'll let me do just what I want to do, and that's all it's got to do is... It won't let me attach to those, though. Alright, not a big deal. Huh. Okay, no, that'll work, that'll work. Let me... think of how I want this to work. closest tractor with not a whole lot on it to deal with, so we'll go this route. Gonna be checking out a couple of maps later. Got a couple 4X maps downloaded, and then I downloaded another map that's got a lot of wide open farming space. So we're gonna check those out here later today. I don't know how deep I went, but we're going to find out in a minute. So I have a feeling this is going to affect me a little bit. But what I want to do is get it deep enough so that I can pull the thing right up in here too. And that's kind of in the way, so I guess I gotta better move that. This is so crazy. I don't even know if it's gonna move this stuff or not, but I mean, I'm willing to find out. We're gonna find out. Down here is fine. I gotta smooth this out so that way I can bring this thing down in here without a problem. I hate backing these trailers up, man. Lower the ground some, reshape the rest of the land, do a kind of contour with it. Pull down that name like this. I mean, that looks close enough, but don't mean nothing. Is it working? Oh, it's working. Ah, that's working. Awesome. See, now if I set up a line of conveyor belts to get it down to there, I could just have this stuff pumping from here to there continuously. That would work so awesome. Not too bad I can't extend my conveyor belt, because that'd be awesome to extend that out, make it a little bit longer, you know what I mean? That's so cool, man. And actually, if I could build that up a little bit right there, I could pull the other trailer right up underneath it too, the 250,000 liter one. I could probably knock this down enough right here to the right of me. Knock that down, right? Pull the trailer right up to it, back it in there, and then just allow this just to fill right into it. I think would work. Because that worked out perfect, I'm not going to lie. That works. That works. I like that. I can handle that. But I wonder if a conveyor belt would work up top at the metal shop too. Cause you know how much. Look at how quick this is going. I'm just sitting here letting it go. Like, you know, not a big deal. It's got easily 50,000 liters in the stone, the quarry thing here. You know what? Let's go like this. Get it pulled up in here out of the way. Because I think it's going to work. Let's pull this guy out of the way for a minute. I'm going to try something. And if it works, then like I said, I can send this guy back over to the metal quarry. I can get rid of that little Volvo, the Volvo. Go down here and dump this real quick. Technically, I should have a trail going from there to here because obviously they're working in together, you know. here for a minute. Wrong button. Alright, let's come up here. Let's try this out. Like I was saying, let's see if this will work. Let's go this one. Just a little bit more. Some places, you know, I mean, honestly, some places are kind of like, you know, you pull in to load your trailer, tractor, or whatnot. Like, semi-drivers know, you pull in some places, it's obviously a slope, right? And you back your trailer in, whatever, you know, whatever you're driving, when you back in, there's something there, you know. That's the key. I'm trying to get to this. Getting like this. Now I'm gonna obviously slope it because it's gonna be you know what I mean. Gotta have that. Pull your tractor trailer in and Bob's your uncle type thing. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I'm going to go grab something. We're gonna stick a trailer down there. We're gonna see if we can't fill her up with stone. Just let it fill it with stone. Just leave it be. You know what I mean? See if maybe over in-game days if we can get that thing to fill up, or if we got to be there every time for it. You know. Got all our lumber down here, yeah. Can't believe I lost a log. Never seen it fall. So we got 31 days this month. Today is the 22nd. So we got, what, 9 days left of the month. I don't foresee me playing this every morning for the next 9 days because, I mean, we're pretty much done. We got the roller coaster completed, thankfully. We completed that, like, right at the end of the stream yesterday. So that's the first time I've ever completed that. Out of all the time I've played this on FS22. It was epic. It was awesome. How much metal do I have? I gotta see how much metal I've got first. Not that it matters. Like I said, we're pretty much got everything done on this map. I mean, well, we got the, what you call it, done. Thing's barely been used, man. I've only filled it like twice. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, we completed the roller coaster yesterday. That thing's so cool. I kind of figured it'd take you around at least twice, but it only takes you around once. But still, man. It's awesome. So how's everybody doing today? That's right, Tractor. You got this. Keep going. Don't hold back, buddy. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. We got 2 likes over on the short side already. Let's go. We broke over 500 views on the short side yesterday, it said. And you guys were so epic. That was beyond cool yesterday. We got 2 likes over here already. Let's go. Let's go. I did get started late, though. I am sorry about that, you guys. I was trying to get started at like 7:30 this morning, but it wasn't happening. I mean, to be fair, I had maps I wanted to add and stuff like that, so I kind of had to, you know, kind of take my time. Close enough. That'll work. I just gotta get this thing to get. Once I get it down enough and I can back it up and whatnot, and I can readjust it, then I can get it set in here properly, and I can just leave it. And anytime we need stone, just back right up and let her fill it. This works epic. And on the next map, we're gonna be using Terrafarm as well, so we're going to be moving soils, all that good stuff, so it'll hopefully get interesting. There we go. So now if it'll continue to pull from the rest of that, then we're set. I think I've got this thing made out pretty good. I mean, yeah, it'll work, you know? Definitely want to make sure you get this in there before you do all this. What's going on, Ghost? Welcome in, man. What you up to? Alright, now I need to see if I can buy another one of those and then take it up to the quarry yards, the metal quarry, and see how that'll work. See if it'll work up there or not. Man, I wish there was bigger ones, like taller. Like, that's cool, right? Because it works on its own. But the rest of these, y'all gotta have, it's gotta be connected to something, I'm assuming. What do you mean in game chat? Like that guy, I don't know about that one because that one, like I said, oh, is that just a trailer hitch? Is that all that? No, that's also no, that's just a trailer hitch. I don't know. I don't like. I don't know if it'll work the way I want it. Really, this one here. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't even know, man. This thing over here is usually just stay. It's this thing's been staying there since back when the game first started, when I first got on PC. So it never goes away unless I go in and turn it down. Hmm. It's pretty neat looking. Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna be checking out 3 new maps here in a little bit too. Well, not in a little bit, but later. 2 or 4x maps, and the other one is just a standard. See, that's what I was thinking because like I got my 250,000 liter trailers and stuff like that, right? That I'd like to fill that 250,000 liter trailer. Thing is I got to take all these over to. I gotta try them at the shop. You know what I mean? The up on the stone quarry, metal quarry. If it doesn't work at the metal quarry, that means I'll just have to build my own metal quarry to do them, use them, whatnot, which isn't a big deal. Do you? Nice. I'm thinking about it. I don't need something. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's that really that considered that big or not. I don't even, like I said, I don't know if it'll work on land that's not mine. That's the problem. I don't know. That's kind of why I want to take one of these guys first up just to try it out, see what'll happen. Because if it doesn't work, then I'll just put in my own stone yard. Oh, see, yeah, that's gonna work out perfectly, man. Had to buy me a little kabuto. Little kabuta. Had to have a toy to get around on, man. Straight sending it. Yeah, I did that on purpose, you guys. Oh man, no, I ain't gonna be able to keep up with that guy. They got some pretty neat mods that just came out yesterday too, so they got this new tractor that's just unbelievably fast. But yeah, there's a possibility that this next map may be massive. We got this thing done, like I said yesterday, so we can go drive, we can go ride that now. It's freaking awesome. See, this guy gets high enough for those little dudes. You know, the little itty bitty ones. Our little 25,000 liter trailers. Which is alright. Dude, I feel like I'm getting a draft with this thing, man. Or something, man. I'm speeding. Whoa. Stop, animal. Just drive, man. We're taking a shortcut cross country. Wait, is this gonna take me where I want to go? Oh no. No. I just hope the train ain't coming anytime soon. Oh, this guy ain't gonna work up here anyway. I'm gonna get stuck starting from the beginning. Yeah, I am. Not. Right. Yeah, I got to see if it's going to even work to do what I want to do first. I got the one set up, so that's working good. But that's on my land too. Like I said, worst case scenario, if I have to, I can put in a mining spot of my own. You know what I mean? We can open her up and get her going. See, filling semi-trailers would be nice. But we don't have a semi-trailer, though, that gets up to the capacity that our Colossus does, you know what I mean? That Colossus pack is nice, man. Seriously, little douchebag car, man. Little maggot. He had to hit us. He just had to run into us, you guys. What's gonna make a good short? Me getting stuck back there on the bridge like that? we're testing to see if this thing will work on Metal Mountain. Well, see, that's what I'm curious, because anybody can use it, but it's not your like specific property. And like if you try to pick the load up and then try to dump it back out because it's too heavy, it'll tell you that you can't because it's not your property. You know what I mean? So like that's all I'm curious on. Like that could be like the final nail in the coffin as to if it works or if it doesn't work. So I'm just curious. But yeah, I got a couple of different maps for us to look at to check out too, man. That looks cool, don't it? How it just sits down in there like that. We're gonna use these two because if it does work, then we will get another 250,000 liter trailer, and we'll take a 250,000 liter trailer up there and we'll park it, and we'll just let it fill it right up. Yeah, my shorts format yesterday, I was streaming yesterday, and my stream yesterday did okay, man. It did okay. This last couple weeks have been just epic, chat. Like epic. I've been working on everything, man. Dude, it honestly, it really needed to start because I'm not gonna lie. I've been at it for 9 years. You know, I've been at it for a long time. My channel desperately needs this because, and if not, like honestly, like it was at that contemplation that it was like, all right, I'm a gamer. I love gaming. I'm never gonna stop gaming. But you know, there's after a few years of doing it, you know, you kind of come to the conclusion of, okay, is this worth it to continue trying to push this to get to where I should have been years ago or half a decade ago, or you know. So yeah, I'm really happy that it's doing something because like I was at wit's end at splitting hairs on what I was going to do, you know, by the end of this year. So no, I'm happy. I'm happy to see that it's, even if it's just one a day, I'm happy. So Oh yeah. Yeah, I had a couple that I ain't gonna say they went viral, but I mean they broke a thousand views each. You know what I mean? So that's super cool for my shorts. Like I'm little like ecstatic for it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, can I get it to work though? There's got to be that one spot on the side where it's just gonna be like, oh, okay, let us let us fill you. You know? Okay, so it's gonna allow me to do that. So let's go like this. Actually, let's go like this. Turn you off first. I'm gonna change this one up. Since these trailers don't work. Let's go like this. Not that they don't work, but I'm cheating. I'm gonna see if I can do this first. If I can hook onto it, then I can drag it. If not, what's going on, Hodge? How you doing? Welcome in, bud. Sorry I didn't see you right away. How's your morning going for you? Hoping that it'll hook, but I doubt it. Just doesn't seem like a connection made in heaven, you know what I mean? Okay. I mean, for the most part, the best that it can. For sure. Yeah, it's going smoothly. We got the roller coaster done. So the next couple of days, I'm gonna be unlocking the server, so that way before I jump to the next map, everybody can come on and ride the roller coaster once or twice. There's only enough room for 4 people on the server at a time, anyway. But you know. Now I'm only gonna unlock it for the day, the end of the day there while I'm on, to let people come on and play. Other than that, before I hop off that day anyway, I'm selling all my loot and all that. Oh yeah, she's a bit chilly here. It's she's 48 today. I mean, we're 8 degrees warmer today than we were yesterday. I think I seen some onion sprouts starting to pop out the ground. But that could have just been rain washing some of the sprouts away. I don't know. I'm going to wait. It's chilly today, but it's not raining. It's supposed to start raining again later, about noon. But I've been going for about an hour 15 already, so I'll go out in a little bit and check on it, you know. Take the dog outside so he can do his thing. I got grass almost knee-high in my yard because it's been raining like crazy, but the grass has been growing like nuts. I'm not. No. The boat launch thing I left for Ghost. Actually, we did a poll last month, and everybody chose Ghost to do the boats. I had to do the roller coaster. But I do got a bunch of fabric that I'm gonna drop off down at Ghost's place, so that way he can have it, and then he can go and use it to build the boats if he gets on. But he's had issues with storms and power outages and stuff like that, so I don't think he's really been on much. I'm gonna have to go pull that with something else, man. Maybe my little buggy will pull that thing. I'm gonna try. That little buggy's faster than this thing. I can travel 40 with that, only 25 with this guy. The new tractor, though, you guys, I'll add that later, and we'll go play with that a little bit too, because that's crazy. Oh yeah, family. Yeah, family too. See, that's one thing that I always seem to forget, because I don't know, me and my family, we don't all get along. We don't see eye to eye on anything, so I don't spend any time with mine. Honestly, I just assume that they forget that I'm around, but for most of them anyway, most of them. Like my brother, you know, my mom, my dad, them, they don't need, they can forget me. They can keep going. They can do what they got to do. I got one of those types of families where black sheep and all that bull crap, you know how that goes. Oh my god, too steep. We're making her work. Oh, I cut too early. I love owning all this property over here, man. I can just drive right through it like I own the place. Minus the roads. They should give us that 15-foot bereavement, too, off the edge of the road that we can't work. Just because. Be like, you can't work it. Yeah, like we go down and hang out with her family every once in a while, but... Was that an elevator? Oh, excuse me. Like, can we dump material down that and then pick it up there? Is that kind of what that is? Like, oh, hey, don't drive all the way up here. We'll just dump it down. I'm gonna check that out. Like, I really have not checked this place out, so I really don't know what they got going on over here. Or what they're doing, even, for that matter. It is the little kabutas up here. Oh, I'm going in. I'm getting in cab, man. This is gonna be. This some downhill. Whoa, where we go? Oh. Yeah, and I thought you said that they were coming up. Or that you had she had family coming up. God, I ain't talked to any of my aunts and uncles and. Well, no, I did talk to my one uncle here about a month back because I was trying to borrow his little planter so I could plant some corn at my grandmother's, but he never got back with me in time. And then by the time he did, he was kind of flaky about it. I don't talk I don't talk to a lot of my family members. Like, even on my dad's side, like, don't get me wrong, I love my grandparents and all that, but they're almost all gone now, you know what I mean? They're the only ones that really held me together with the rest of my family. So, now all I got left is my grandma on both sides, on my dad's side and my mom's side. And my stepdad's, and, you know, my stepdad's side, they're all gone, so. My step-grandpa, he was a Vietnam vet. I learned a lot from him as a kid, and a lot from my step-uncle that was a Marine and had, you know, all that cool specialized training. But, like, my dad's side of the family, I think the last time I seen a lot of them, like, honestly seen them and got to talk to them, I was like 6 or 7 at Christmas. And then, like, my 7th or 8th birthday, I just quit getting invites to the Christmases. Because, like, my stepmom was very, very aggressive, very abusive, I guess you could say, however you want to say it. So, I quit hanging out at my dad's when I was a little kid, you know, because of that. I mean, we're talking, you know, instead of getting a spanking with a belt or a hand or a paddle, I had a rosebush branch with thorns intact, you know, so if I got smacked in the back of the head, it was usually by a hard liquor bottle that wouldn't break. So yeah, we learned not to go there. Oh, I am not pulling this thing with this. Man, I don't want to bring another tractor over here. If I'm going to, which one's it gonna be? Well, I guess it might as well just be this guy again. I ain't worried about it. That's so stupid. I should have more than enough vehicles just sitting everywhere, but I don't. I made over a total of $5 million. We paid off our loan this morning, so that's gone, taken care of. So now I got no loan. I got no loan interest coming after me. I got it all taken care of. Paid off a coup mill. We're gonna probably make another mill today. Hey man, you should have hit turbo on me. Could have got me. He'll get me. He'll get me. Usually does. They always get me. Unless I cut him off. Be a jerk. But yeah, it's a toss-up, you guys. I don't know if I want to do a 4X map or a standard. I've been looking at these. I've been looking at videos, a couple of new videos, DJ and a few other people that really don't post a lot of news, but they do attempt to. And I really like this one map I was looking at. And for FS News, yes, I go for DJ Go Ham or Clutch. I don't watch that other guy that likes to wear his hat backward. He's a prick. And I just hate his voice. I don't hate. Hate's a strong word. I dislike him. So I don't watch him. Everybody else can watch him, but I don't. I'm not a fan. I was watching Ham's video yesterday, and he seemed like he was enjoying himself. It sounded like he kind of had to force a laugh or two out there when he said some stuff. But other than that, I haven't really seen a lot posted by Clutch. I don't know if he's on another platform more so than he is on YouTube or what, but I mean, I follow him on YouTube. So how's everybody's day anyway? What you guys doing this morning? Other than working, of course. And if you're out working a 9-to-5 style job, doing what you gotta do to help this place keep going, dude, let's go. You guys are epic. I wish I could get back into the working world, but with my nerve damage, my neck, I don't ever see that happen. But as long as I can sit here and do this, man, hang out with you guys, man, that's all that matters. Dude, I don't think so. Like, what is that stupid stuff? Like, I understand TikTok, you know, I understand, like, all that. Like, dude, seriously? People don't need, like, weirdos, man. Oh, a stump, man. I'm, like, sitting here thinking it was just the Rock. I'm like, man, the Rock ain't letting me get over anything, dude. Rock's holding me down. Oh, wait. Am I hauling it with its tire things? Like, latched? Because that looks like those are, like, tire blocks, you know what I mean? How is that? That doesn't even look right. I think those are supposed to be over top of the tires, truthfully. That doesn't look right to me. They should be pulled up a little bit, I would think. I don't know. I can foresee that when it's all said and done, no, that lifts up and presses down on the ground, the tires come off the ground. I'm going to assume is how that's going to work. I would assume, anyway. But the way it looked like they started turning in, I'm not sure. Because I would think that it would, if anything, it would act like for a spot to have an impression on the ground to actually hold stuff in. You know what I'm saying? Okay, who's following me on TikTok that has the Mr. Beast thing? Because I know Mr. Beast ain't following me. I'll be danged that dude's gonna follow me. I'm definitely too small for something like that to happen. Alright. That's some weird stuff. Everybody uses that dude's picture anyway, right? Alright, now this thing I'm going to assume, right, is he gonna be like the other guy? Oh, it is. Okay. I just want to see what it's gonna do. Is it gonna unfold? What's it doing? Oh, I see. I gotta unfold it. I gotta do that myself. Gotcha. Never sure, man. You always got. I gotta check. Now, will these two hook together? Is that what happens? I see. What did I do already? Come on. Okay, this'll work. This'll work. I just gotta get the angle where I want it. Let's see what's up. Okay, so we go like this. Right. I can't push nothing with this guy. Awesome. Easy work, man. Some easy work. I like making it easy. And once I get that down a little bit lower, I can re-angle that a little bit better, hopefully on the back side, so that way it's more into the pile. I don't know how much ore is actually in this, but that pile's dwindling down, man. We're eating it away, guys. We're eating it away. So what's up? How you guys doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Feel free to say hi, you guys. I try to read all the comments. I try to. Two likes on the short side still. Come on, you guys. Make sure you smash that like for me. Help me out. We're up to 5 likes over here on the standard side. Let's go. Oh my god. So my new Keurig machine, right? I bought, you know, this new Keurig machine I bought. I said I was going to buy it here about a week ago, whatever. Dude. Absolutely bonkers, dude. Not impressed with it. That actually right there is dead on perfect. There. That should keep the pile small. Now, if it continues I mean, if it just continues to work like that and fills this guy right up, I'll be happy. That'd be about 10K by now. 28. So much easier than having the excavators and stuff do it. Oh, I like this. This is easy. Got it set up now. She's working. Now what I need to do is go down and check my stone quarry that I got set up. Let me back out here a little bit. I gotta be able to see. Right here. No? Right here. So that's keeping that pretty emptied out too. Very cool. Those are working, man. Them are working exactly like I want them. See, now this, I guess I could have it set up so that it's conveyored. and just runs the conveyor all the way down, but I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that mess. And if I accidentally hook one up and pull forward or backward on accident, it all goes downhill. I'm not interested. Not interested in that. I don't want it to happen. So that's working really good. That's actually gonna help out a lot. A lot. I'm curious of my lumber yards though. Yes, no, go figure. Get both of these guys filled up. Well, easier said than done. Easier said than done. Oops. Oh, this is this one. Yeah, easier said than done, like I said. See, but he's got all that yet. And now, you know what? I can't do anything with that anymore. So, selling, distributing, selling. Okay. Selling, distributing, selling. Alright. Perfect. I'm going to have to bring iron ore down to that guy in a little while. These guys are just selling their materials off. I gotta. Yeah, Ghost. If you're still here, man, I'll give you all the fabric that I got so that you can use that to build boats with. If you want to get a couple boats built before we're done on this map. I don't know if you were making any short videos or not or anything of that sort, but yeah, like you know what I mean. I don't know if you were making any videos or anything like that for making the boats. So if you are, let me know. I got fabric I can give you and a bunch of wool that I'm gonna turn over to fabric. So yeah, see, we got stuff that's full everywhere. $54. Huh. What am I looking for? There it is. Dude, the engine started. They need to fix this key fob, man. Wow. Okay. Why is it so laggy right here, man? That's crazy. Too crazy. So you guys in chat, everybody, what's your guys' thought on the 4X maps that they've got out so far? The French Docks, the new one that just came out, Oak City, and they got another one called just 4X Flatlands or whatever. What do you guys think of these 4X maps? What's your guys' thoughts? Like, serious. Like, you guys like them because they're bigger? There's more room to do stuff? What? Because I've been looking at them, and no joke, I can't wait to give one a try. I've already got a few downloaded. You ain't getting me, dude. You know what I mean? Oh, my trees are growing. Yeah, buddy. Look at all those little buggers. Dude, I planted so many little trees. 240 of them. Yeah, try something real quick. See, now I will figure out what the deal is here. Like, I honestly think it's something in the ground. But like everything else, I've been able to get rid of all the other problems I've had so far. This is the only one that I just can't. I think that terraforming is gonna make a big deal. Gonna change this up a lot. Stuff like this happening. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe. I just want to fix my land, man. Bell, what's going on, dude? How you doing today? Oh, well, of course. I'm here. Doing my thing. Just doing my thing. Wait, did that go down some? I feel like that went down a little bit. It is. Or it did. A little bit, maybe? Right? Yeah, man, we need the big boom. That's right, we need some big boom. I'm gonna let them get away with this. Look at this, man. It's like, you know dang well it's a stump of sorts it's in there and it just doesn't want to come out. When they placed a tree, it went too deep or something. They just didn't know how to take care of it. And they were like, you know, nobody's ever gonna notice. And then an animal comes along and just starts noticing everything. I was like, oh man. Man, I hate this. Alright. I absolutely hate this setup. It was me that did it, I guess, right? How do I want to do this? I want to come in. Like so. Nope, I'm gonna get stuck. If it works, it works, right? If it's not broken, don't fix it. Now, I did that stuff earlier, so it might not let me even move these. No, it did. Okay, cool. Are you serious? See, now it's acting like I've got slippery fingers, man. Like it does for original. I hate that. Because the mod that we got, that chainsaw mod, it allows you to be able to pick things up, obviously. You can select how much weight and all that crap, you know. You can select all that stuff. And you don't have sticky fingers, you know what I mean? You get grippy fingers, I guess. They're sticky. Everything stays in your hands. Unless you use super strength like I had to earlier to move that conveyor belt. And then then you like pretty much lose your ultimate grip, man. Lose your super grip. Super grip, sticky hands, whatever. I mean, we used to call people butterfingers back in the day. Drop everything. There's plenty of room in there, sonny. See, the fact that I gotta get out and move this stuff tells me a lot. Maybe there's a distance for the auto load thing too, and I just haven't found that yet. Like, see, that right there normally don't happen. Take her all. It did. It looks kind of, that last load gun looks a little funny compared to the rest of them. Oh, because I see the board's on the back side against the other wall. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so that's got to come down a little bit to make it easier. See, I'm not worried about the hilltop stuff like that, man. Not bad backing up in game. Say, I know there's room. Try to tell me there's not. Look at that. There's room galore in there, man. Give me more floor tiles. I dare you. No, wait a minute. I think it'll drop more. Or not. Huh. I wonder how long before my baby trees are all grown up. Pull away and then they're all going to drop back in. We're going to make some money, guys. What do you guys think we're going to make? A couple $100,000? Oh my god, look at all my baby trees. Oh man, they're really growing. Wow, I did go crazy with them down there, didn't I? 240 baby trees. And then we got them terraced down there as well, so that way I can use the yarder. That's gonna be cool. Look at that, man. I went crazy with these, man. I got a bunch of other ones that I wanted to plant that I haven't got around to planting yet. Them box elder trees, man. I have a box elder tree out here in my yard. Don't get me wrong. It's an alright tree, you know, but it produces a funny smell, which box elder bugs, stink bugs, all that jazz love those trees for some reason, and they're all over it. And I think that's what gives the box elder bugs the smell when you kill them. It's because they eat so much of that tree that they actually excrete the same smell. It's crazy, but I think it comes from the tree. I think the bugs get the smell from the tree from what they eat. But like, I have so many box elder bugs around my house that I spray my trees. I spray my walls, man. They get crazy. But if box elder bugs ever attack, I'll probably be the first one to go. Swear to God, I've caused mass genocides back here in the backyard every spring, man. Like my whole back wall, I got a white house, so the light just reflects like crazy. Gets warm as all get out back there, and that's where they'll accumulate. Like on my back wall or on my door and everything. So anytime you open the door, they come fluttering in the house. So I go back there with a jug of bug spray, man. Once they get all piled on the wall, I just start spraying. You're literally sweeping, like no joke, piles of these bugs away. Like, I need to cut the tree down is what I need to do. I need to cut the tree down and get rid of it. That might, honestly, it's gonna get rid of the issues I've got, I think. The only downside is I do that, then it opens my house up to all the large wind gusts that the trees actually help keep away. So it's like, man, what do I do? $90 and $20. $110. I'll take that. Once these places get filled back up, that money will go up quick. But should. I don't know, I got that place done now. I'm gonna go ride the roller coaster real quick. Time is it? I'm 2 hours in. I'm gonna ride the roller coaster and then I'm gonna take me a quick break. Oh, let's shut that. Have you guys rode the roller coaster yet, man? Oh. Come on. See, I want to be in third person to watch this, but it won't let us. And don't let you move either. Like, I want to look up, down, around. Here it goes. Seriously, how many of you guys have rode in this yet? Everybody throw your hands in the air. Like, this is so cool, man. Like, this makes me want to go to Michigan Adventures this summer just to ride the roller coaster, man. I know I got nerve damage in my neck, but I love the wooden roller coasters. And they are janky as all janky get out, too. I love it, man. This is awesome. Oh, here we come. Going for them big loop. This always gets the wife's stomach and the kids' stomach on stuff like that. I got my youngest stepson to like the roller coasters. See, now my thing is, right, is I want to be able to have people on there and then get us like a snapshot, like, of everybody up there. Dude, this thing's awesome. It's a blast. I'll tell you what, man, I was all giddy as giddy yesterday when I rode it the first time, even though it's not real, man. I was all like, you know what I mean? It's awesome. It's awesome. Like I said, last day of the month, I'm going to open my server up. That way, if you guys want to, if you guys have never built the roller coaster, but yeah, you guys want to come in and ride it, I'll have it open on the last day of this month, so that way you guys can all come in and play on it. There's only 4 people at a time on my server, so if you guys want to ride it a few times, then hop off so that anybody else can do it. That's cool. Other than that, it'll just be open, and I'll probably just be cruising around making ramps and jumping stuff for the last day because, I mean, I don't know what else we're going to do other than sell everything else off that we got. But yeah, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm going to take me a quick 10-minute break, check on the dog. The wife got up super early today, so let's see what she's doing real quick. Look at me. The roller coaster. Actually, can we? Probably can't even get up on the roller coaster, can we? Oh, man. I'm coming up here to do some maintenance work. Dude, I'm on top of the world. Well, up there would be technically. Dude, that's a lot of running to get up top, though. Man, I don't want to get hit by no roller coaster. Wait, let's discuss this. I didn't see that. That's awesome, man. What's it say? Why is it? It's like I'm too far away. I just want to see what it says. Silverrun. Okay. So you can't veer out too far because then you're all like, oh. That's awesome, man. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Give me about 10 minutes. I get sucked into these games. I'll lose track of time. Back in a few. That thing's awesome, man. That thing's so cool. And that just keeps loading up. Well, I guess it's not going to keep loading up. When I come back in, then it loads up. Huh. It's getting there, though. Come back when that thing's all filled up. Go like this. There, that way it's not doing anything, right? We got 56,000 liters here, whatever it is, 55,000 liters. Let's take this up, drop it off at our the intended destination for this stuff. Could you imagine owning the whole property and then just running nothing but conveyor belts to get your stuff to where you gotta go? Could be a little rough. Yeah, no. I wonder what you'd want to put down at that far end of the map, man. But yeah, one of the maps that I was talking about earlier that I was looking at, it doesn't even have any forests on it. The one don't, which is pretty good. That means I can focus on just farming. But two of them, like I said, two of them are 4X. 4X maps, so. Look at that. Still see the bottom inside that. That's how we know we didn't get enough. But if I had two of them, I could definitely make materials for sure. Hold 60,000 liters. Well, the 56 that I had plus the little bit that was there gives it just enough. Get back over there and get this set back up. Did a good job with this bridge, didn't they? I was expecting a lot of weight to be moved across that. Where you at? Alright, let's go get those logs that are over there next to where I had left them. Yeah, that Komatsu, man, that thing really strips those trees down, though, man. I love it. It's a great tool to use. I don't normally take the back roads, but we are today. You gotta take them shortcuts and all that other jazz, man. Use the back roads. We're going way off road, man. My truck driver, he don't care, man. He's all about getting her done. Oh, what? Dude, are you serious right now? See, and since I used that power thing to lift everything like that, now I can't move those. Right. Whatever. Can't unload any more of this size. Whatever. There's absolutely no way. Had to get it. I wanted to get it a little more straight for the. I wasn't trying to take that bridge at that angle that it had there. At least we're doing better than we did yesterday pulling, man. I'm telling you what, yesterday was a joke trying to pull up this thing at like 2 miles an hour. We'll get this up to this one, and then the other one we'll just go cut redwood down, drag it over into that spot over there. Unfortunately, my ability to pick stuff up is gone because I had to move that trailer. The only way to get that back is to close the game down and come back in. But when I close the game down, it's gonna be close the server down, and I'll get off this. It'll be so that we can go check out those other maps. So we'll just have to do stuff old school, man, with the tools. It'll take a few minutes, but it's always worth it in the end. Just a little bit of weight, we should be able to make this. We should be able to make this, I would think. Like, this thing should have the grip to pull it. Or not. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Show everybody this truck's got it. This isn't even the unrealistic version either. I bet you the Unreal one would just rip this thing right up there, man. Dude, I like taking the back roads. They're all good. For sure. I like my little homemade roads too. They're pretty neat. It's enough to keep it going a little longer. I'll have to, oh crap. I'll have to, oh, what do you call it? We'll have to cut more down. Stuff of that sort. I was gonna do Ark this morning, but I tried playing it last night and it wouldn't even work for me. Oh crap, wrong button. There we go. It wouldn't even work for me last night, so I was like, nah, I better not. Trying to think of where I want to be. My problem is dragging that thing down the road. And I don't want to use this. I don't want to use this. Let's use this guy. And it's not like that little one holds a lot. It's like 50 or 60,000 wood, so not a lot. So we'll go grab a couple trees, get it filled up. Like I said, there's redwoods all around it, so that won't be hard to clear that out. That's right, buddy. Bumper cars. Only an FS25, man. Man, the biggest Volvo front loader in here, and it's not even technically built as a front loader. This is bigger than any of the other ones that are in the game. That's a 200, you see that? The other ones are a 180. No, I've never played SnowRunner. I've seen it played. It looks interesting, but I've never played it. Nope. Oh, that's one I've never played. My dad's a truck driver, so I'm not really all that into them. My dad was hoping that I'd be one of the kids that'd at least take over his business for him, and he never kept his business going long enough to worry about taking over. But I was never really big into it. I like going around on the trips, but I was always a factory worker. I hated sitting still when I was younger. I still hate sitting still even to this day. But, you know. In here, I don't mind, using it, whatever, whatnot, once in a while. Normally, if I can get away with doing things on here without the semi, even, I normally will do it without the semi. If I can manage, I really just had to do that. Come on. Oh, this stupid tree, man. I hate it when they move. Can be a lot of fun with buddies. I mean, don't get me wrong, yeah, I've seen people play it. I was watching a game the other day. People are doing something with building stuff. I wonder why that doesn't want to work on here properly. Well, at least it went. I don't know why or how, but it went. I didn't see what it put in there, but we got a couple more chunks. There we go. So how's everybody doing today? It's 11:30 almost for me. Almost 11:30. A couple minutes away. At least he's in there. $9.26 there. Oh, you're about the same time zone as Chops then. He's 2 hours behind me as well. We got some that have been coming in. We got a couple that are 5 hours ahead of me. That we've seen stopped in here. I think Bell's one. I think he's 5 hours ahead. He said. I don't think that's gonna go. No. Dang it. You don't change time. Oh, yeah, this stuff's stupid, man. I think it's dumb. They've been talking. There's been talks a couple of different times, I guess, that they were thinking about getting rid of the daylight saving time thing and all that jazz. It's cool that Thomas Jefferson and whatnot come up with it and whatever, but it just really doesn't. It really isn't holding much of anything. I mean, if you think about it, like I remember back when I was a little kid, that for me at midnight, right at midnight, when it was 12 midnight for me here where I live in Michigan, I could walk out for decades. I remember at least till I was 20 being able to walk out and look up at the sky at midnight and our moon be directly above us at midnight. You know what I mean? For a good 20 plus years. But for the last 5 years, give or take, I think, like, I go outside a lot. I love going outside. And at midnight, now the moon is already over at the horizon where it should be going down. You know what I mean? And then other times at midnight, it's in the 10 p.m. position in the sky. So it's like, I don't know what to think of any of that crap. Because you would think that it would all continue to move at the same pace as nature would intend it to, but subtle rotations, whatever. I guess I can understand it, but I mean, in the last 10 to 15 years, it's made that much of a difference to where one night it's at the spot where it would be just before the sun's coming up at midnight, sometimes even at 10 o'clock. It's already that far over. Like, I don't know. Can anybody explain that to me? Because that makes no sense. Because I remember strictly for 20 plus years being able to tell that if I looked straight up in the sky, if I was looking, if I faced the north, the moon was always dead center, it seemed like. And I could always tell when it was 10 o'clock because it was always off to the right for me still a little bit. You know what I mean? So you could always tell. Now it's like you walk outside and you look up at the moon and it's like, yeah, it feels like at 10 o'clock. Oh man, it's already 2 in the morning? Why is it over there still? Like. But I've also seen people post things about how they were out recording the moon with their phone one night, and in their phone the moon flickered and it disappeared and then it came back, like someone turned a light switch on and off, or it was given a glare like it was a light bulb or some faint LEDs. Or I was looking at the moon one day and it all looked like it had square shapes across the entirety of it, like it just went pixelated. You never know. Who knows? The stories they tell. I just remember at one point in time, man, that moon sat nice at one point in time in one spot at a certain time. I don't know if that was just me or if a lot of people have noticed that, But clearly a lot of other people have noticed other things. Look at all my baby trees I planted, man. They all look so pretty. I got them planted so close together, though. They grow in rows. Just go through and cut them. They all fall right down here into these rows. Cut them all down, then come through with the the yarder, and we pick them all up. I don't know how long they're going to be before they get big. I mean, these guys are definitely not. Look at that. Only 6 meters, man. That's not even enough to get a full payment out of. I was hoping to be able to do more in here, but and then you got Mr. Lodgepole here. He's growing up. He's all big and tall. He's not one that I planted. I wish I would have planted him. That would have been neat. But yeah, we got a lot of these, all these little baby ones in here. I planted all these guys. Right along with them over there. I said earlier, man, I packed this place. I do want to, tomorrow, I think tomorrow, I'm not going to do it today, because it takes forever planting. But I think tomorrow we're going to pick a spot and we're going to plant a bunch of our box elder trees. And then I'm going to not care if I lose out on money or if we make money. But I'm just going to skip ahead through time. We're at 30 there, 30 there, 23 there. Oh, I sold all that. Okay. It flips everything, man. Everything. Alright, let us... I'm gonna go put my dude to bed for a bit. I'm not worried about the wood chip thing right now. Really ain't worried about a lot of it. I mean, we got the roller coaster done way ahead of time. I honestly, because I think it was just lagged out on my 22 version where I could never just get it finished. You know, it just kept taking forever and ever, and you know what I'm saying. And I think that's kind of what happened. That sucked. But do I get the metal thing on or off for selling? I think I turned it off so that way it'd build up, get bulk. Double check. It's selling. No, you don't. Oh, shoot. No, you don't. There you go. You can distribute all you want, but you're not selling, my dude. I want that to be saving. And I'm skipping time. I am. I don't care if the lumber yards really run out of wood. I do. I do. That's a lie. I care too much. Out, out, and almost out. That's funny. These two had way more lumber in them than this guy. Where are all those long planks, man? I've seen a lot of the short planks that I was holding and all that, but... sell those, man. Yeah, everything's set to selling except for that. I haven't even got to use this yet. I don't even know why I put it down, truthfully. Oh, that's gonna be cool, actually. Let's, I gotta check something. Like, what's it doing here, man? It's not working now. No, it doesn't want to work. So now it's not going to work because now it's all lifted up. That's pathetic. Not what I intended it to do. I was hoping it was going to just work. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god. This is so ridiculous, man. Why is it working here? But it won't work over there. Yeah, know what I mean? That makes zero sense to me. Yeah, it doesn't. Huh. Like, I don't know what it's supposed to be doing here, but, like, there's... See, that should be catching that, I would have thought. Whoa, dude, seriously? Not at all how you're supposed to work. This is so weird. So pathetic. See, then look at the lag that I'm dealing with, man. That's just getting... Now watch, it won't reach all of it. That'll tick me off. Now hopefully it'll just sit here and do its thing, man. I doubt it. This one down here is not doing its thing. That's irritating. You walk away from it and it quits working. Like, this thing should be. I can't believe it's not even picking anything up. No, stop. Alright, let's take this guy over here. We'll drop everything off, you guys, and then we'll go up and hook onto that wagon and see. I don't know, man. That's so weird. I would have figured it would have just kept running, doing what it's supposed to do. I mean, I know I slept through a month, but in a day, I would have assumed, my bad for assuming, that it was going to keep working. So it's a subtle bummer. I don't think Ark should be worried about their next fantastic beasts and stuff, man. They've got people like me having issues with our servers. Like, servers don't even want to work, man. And they're worried about their next fantastic beast that's coming out. Like, give me a break, fellas. I get it, man. It's cool. You got a new dino you want to release. I think it's the bison. So stupid. I hope that's not the one. Like, they're literally they just keep adding stuff to the game, you guys. Don't get me wrong, I love Ark. Absolutely love it. But man, when you start, god dang, someone's slamming the door, like doors falling off the hinges or something out here, man. Oh no, I did not. We're doing that again. We just did that with the Holland. Come on. We're doing that again. We're gonna give that a go. Did you guys see that? That was some class A air right there. We gotta do that again. like a beast, man. First one was so much better. I wonder. Oh, this is the good tractor too. This is the 4 something. So yeah, of course he would have had the power to do it. I wonder what this is gonna do, if it's gonna allow this thing to. Okay. Okay, fine. Yeah. Okay, let's get it. And then what I'll do when it starts to get low enough, I'll just back it up to the point that we just put it right back on the ground. Now, if this works, we're doing this. This is, you want to talk about some serious nonsense. This is it right here. This is insane. We got 7 likes already on the stream. Let's go. 4 over on the shorts format side. Heck yeah. What's going on? Joseph, I believe. Joseph. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Good morning or afternoon, whatever it may be for you. We're just getting some stone right now. Got this quarry, man. It's a little stone quarry, or debris, whatever they want to consider this. I consider it a little stone quarry. And we got the metal quarry that's up on the hill that everybody can use. Get this drained down, then we'll back it back in there. I may have to actually build the land back out a little bit right here, so that way I can at least get this conveyor belt to sit in place where I ain't got to worry about it doing what it just did there. But like I said, as long as I've got the trailer pulled under it completely where it can rest on the trailer like this, that's all good. But you see how it's just sitting right here and it's still pulling all the stone out of the stone zone there. So that's, that tells me I'm just gonna end up building the ground back up right there. Just enough for that to set on, pretty much, I think. Because I want it to be set up so that I just jump in and it just continues to work. There's got to be a way to keep things from going into rest mode like that when you jump away from something. I'm sure, I would assume, because I know that they do for other games have stuff like that, or that's doable, So I don't know if they have a mod quite yet. They'd be out for this. They could do something like that. right there. See, now if I can build right out, like right off the center with the flattening tool, just out, so that way this guy can pull out when this gets full, would be epic. I think it'd be awesome. But the fact that this gets all the stone from all of it, I think it's super sweet. It'd be cool if I could just use this to get the gravel to pour out right there in the front and just build it up that way. But now that we got terraforming, which I'm going to be using on my next map, when we play I will be using terraforming so that if I want to do any digging we can. The precision farming, I guess, is not working 100% yet. From what I was watching from DJ Ham's video yesterday. So I can use that to turn it on and off. Okay, cool. Alright, let me back. Whoa, 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 wrong way. Let me go this way for a minute. I know it's gonna start filling up, but go like this. That might be far enough. I doubt it. Oh, it's gonna be as wide as that. Oh, okay, cool. It's doing just the centerpiece of it then. Will you stop? Oh my god, I hate the way this works. I wish I could size this down though, man. See, look at that. I'm trying to get in here to do something. It won't let me do it. I'm too close to everything. I just want it to be just enough. You know what I mean? It doesn't gotta be perfect, but I want it to be. Just like that. Back it right down. Actually, that does work pretty good. Alright, and then you come in here like so. And as long as it will set right out here like this and continuously fill from here. See, it's a little crooked right there. Go like that. Turn it on. Does it work? It grabs it all from right there. Awesome. That will work. Because even if that stuff does lift up, I have a pinch where I can pull forward. I can even get over top of the trailer if I need to. And then I can use the trailer to kind of push it back. So, that works. Oh yeah, that works. Now how's this up here doing? See what I mean? I come back and it's off, man. Like, uncool, man. I can't pull it, man. Why to me does that look like that'll extend? Like that extends out, does it not? Like how do I get that to do that? Oh, 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 I got you. Look at you. Oh my God. Bad day? Good day. I'm joking. Joking, you guys. Oh my God. Oh. Whatever have I become? Well, I mean, we still don't have enough up here yet. I'm gonna leave this guy alone. I wanted to hit the button to jump. The enter button is the jump button. Oh, how much do I got in here anyway? I'm curious. 54,000. That sounds about right. So, I guess if we kind of just kill some time, right? Well, you know what? I'm not even moving this guy. Let's move him out of the way. Oh, and they're all out of wood. Yeah, it's just like the iron ore place the metal shop is, or the stone shop is. It's a pretty nice, it's a debris crusher. I believe it's a mod. I don't know if it's one that I had found or if it's one that was just there that you could, that anybody can get their hands on. I don't remember. But yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I usually do too. I usually do too, but we were using the conveyor belts for something on the last map, and I was sitting here and I was like, man, you know what? That'd actually be pretty cool to use over here. So yeah, I wanted to use it before we were done on the map. I wanted to try it out. I wanted to see if it was actually gonna work. And it does. It actually works pretty well. Surprisingly well. For all that's said and done there and whatnot. Oh, no more room. Alright, cool. That I like to see. Not that I'm doing anything with all that. Well, I can't even move any of it now. Because my dude's kind of... Hey, we're at 4 mil. 999,000 again. Look at that. Oh, I can move these. Okay, cool. Dude, really? That's what I mean. I lost that ability to be able to hold on to stuff, man. I can't even... Oh. No, it said there was no more room, so I gave you some room. Now you don't want to do none. See, what I really want's the milk. I really want milk, man. Oh my god, just a minute. You know what? Give me a minute. I don't like turning the super strength on, and that's why right there. That's why as soon as that thing did that, I was like, oh, this is gonna suck. Just a second here. I hate it when it does that. Fill the furnace. Keep it filled up. I will. I'll get her filled up. I got it set up so that it should be storing all the metal right now. Should be, because what I want to do is I want to take a trailer up there, load all the metal up, let it go, fill and get the semi just filled with metal. That way I can take it down and do what I need to do. Alright, there we go. Hey, I appreciate you guys that hit the subscribe button. I don't know why my thing's not telling me, man. I do not have a clue. It's kind of bothering me that it's not been telling me when we get a new subscriber or whatnot. I don't know if I should be bummed out by it or be all like, "Urgh," you know what I mean? Alright, so, alright, let's check everything first real quick, yeah. The furniture, furnace. Okay, that's storing, good. And he's pretty well topped right now. I mean, he can only do out 20,000 at a time. So once he hits 20,000, I'll jump up there. We'll also move that metal over. Get all that taken care of. We will get some lumber thrown on these guys. Now that I can do it, I'm going to do it quick because we want to kind of press through the stuff just for the giggles of it all. Other than this right here. What is this? Parsnips. Oh, he sold the field, so then they redid themselves. Well, that's cool. Because that's big. That's massive. That would actually be a nice one for grass. The what? The live bottom trailer? What do you mean? As long as it can hold material, as long as it says that it'll hold material in its placement, you should be good. Like I would assume that you should be good. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get my AI to mow this stuff for me, and then I'll come back and I'll collect it later. I think I forgot to spray the field too, so. Yeah, there's something wrong with my thing, and I want a new one. Can't even order the key fobs, man. I already looked. I was gonna order another one and send mine back and say, hey, I want mine fixed. Don't even have it for 6 months, and the thing's already, well, I've had it since the game came out, but still. Thing ain't wanting to work. See what I mean? Shouldn't even have to come in here and turn that on. That's insane. This one's working just fine. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the base of it is a conveyor, has a conveyor belt in it. We have those on here. That one has a conveyor in it. but it doesn't do potatoes. It does silage, stuff of that sort. You can see down here. Honestly, this guy has one as well, and he will work for potatoes. So you have the Krone GX 550. Stone, yep. You have stone. Got something else right there. I don't know what that was. But yeah, I'm assuming you might be able to use this for moving ore as well. Cause yeah, there's metal right there, or stone right there. That's lime, right? Is that lime? So, I mean, you can move stone with it. This guy's got one. Again, he doesn't move any that much. He's got a slider bottom, so the bottom will slide, kind of pushes the stuff out. Which is cool if you're using solid waste materials. This guy's just a dumper. What about the Fleagle? Fleagle? That's a press bottom. So yeah, I mean, there's a couple of them in here that have conveyors in them. That's a push bottom too. I mean, there's a couple trailers. I believe some of these. There might be one in here too, maybe. I could be 100% wrong. It's got a slide bottom in it, it looks like, maybe. No, it doesn't. I thought it did for a second, but no, that doesn't. Or does it? I don't know. It's too shiny. Couldn't tell you, but I don't think it is. Tells you there's different varieties. 3-in-1, so I don't know what the 3-in-1 is. Oh, it probably has the bottom, honestly, the base plates in this. Some can shift forward, back, probably like that, you know what I mean, to help move stuff. I seen a trailer like that, where the way it's set up, it's all like backward, you load it all up, but then when you unload it, it's like the floor can shift back, then the bottom, then there's another secondary one that slides the opposite direction, and then as one lowers, the other one lifts, and then it's kind of doing this like stepping rotation, so that it's slowly moving stuff back toward the back of the trailer. And it's done in like, I think it's done in like 6-inch increments or whatnot. Dude, they got some pretty crazy trailers. You guys can look that stuff up on YouTube. They're weird. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I mean, there's a variety of trailers. And then if you go into the mod hub, I'm pretty sure you can find even more of what you're looking for. I mean, I personally haven't tried it on here because I end up finding the mod for the Colossus trailers, which gave us this massive... You know what? Now that I'm thinking about that... What type of trailers do they offer? Pickups. Nothing really in trailer wise except for that guy right there, I guess. And then you got the collectors. Yeah. Well, yeah, definitely. But I mean, as long as they're properly made and maintained, I would assume it would be pretty cool to have, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, like I said, go through the mod hub, probably find some other good stuff too. See, but then that happens, man. It just stops grabbing it, man. Beforehand, it was grabbing it just fine. This one, every time, you gotta turn this thing on, man. I can come back further, man. Is that the name of the trailer, the conveyor? Like the one that I was talking about, where it's got the floor pieces that shift? Is that what that's considered, as conveyor? Either way, that's, I mean, they're cool trailers. Being the son of a trucker, I could see my dad wanting something like that. But then again, I could see any truck driver wanting that too, right? See, now that should just stay running. I don't know why it doesn't. So irritating. That's doing pretty good, truthfully, the way I've got them set up right now. 143,000 in there already. Cool. A little bit longer, we'll have this guy filled right up. Oh, now it starts to fill up as I pull away. Up to 240. I'm already at 140. Nice. That'll give us some room. Tell you what. That'll get us some money. Why is it... I got it set to storing. We slept all that time. It did nothing? Is that what I'm assuming? Like, it did nothing? No. No. I mean... Man... That would suck. Ugh. There we go. That right there would have just definitely sent me back into my chair. I tell you right there. That'd hurt. I can't believe that metal factory ain't doing nothing for me, man. Alright, let me do this. Do I have any trees left that I can even cut? I do, plenty of them. This is why my dude works out in the middle of nowhere, man. He eats his Wheaties. He's like Paul Bunyan. But he's got the power of the big blue eye. You know what I mean? You'll see what I mean. You'll see. You better fall. Hey, we broke 52 for temperature today. I think, you know what, I was out looking at my my garden earlier when I took the dog outside, and I think, guys, I think I found an onion growing. I don't know about my green peppers though. I gotta kind of look at those a little more closely, cause man, I'll be bummed if all my green onions or my green peppers all went to waste. You know what I mean? None of them grew. I got a bunch more seeds, so I'm gonna get some potting soil here this weekend pulled out, and I'm going to try to get some going in those little cups or whatever they're called. Try to get them started in that, and see if by chance I can't get some babies to at least start growing in the window. Because it's been like, yeah, I got my garden, got a nice clean run area for them, and like I haven't seen a single one pop out yet. Slightly disappointed, especially for the time that I spent doing it and the pain I put myself through trying to get it done. I really like to see something grow. Whoa, you're behind me. My God, dude. There. Plenty enough to keep him going, right? You'd think. This one, yeah, my baby still ain't grown up yet, man. Good thing we kept some of these guys around. Because of this reason. I know I'm just manhandling the trees right now. It'll be alright. Timber. Yes! Take that! Snap on, man. I worked at a factory one time, and Snap-on guy tried to sell me. He was all like, I got this perfect screwdriver. It works great for screwdriver and a pry bar, man. You ought to check it out. And I was like, oh yeah, what's the price on that? And he said, $70. I said, I'll take my time and go somewhere else. Forget all that. I think I ended up going Harbor Freight and bought myself a nice pack of screwdrivers and a pry bar for like $30. He wanted $70 for a all-in-one pry bar screwdriver looking thing. Which, honestly, to tell you the truth, for the type of stuff that I worked on in the plastics plant, the shop that I worked at, like that thing wouldn't have done nothing. It would have got out like baby plastic injection stuff at like a small mold, you know, like a 12 by 12 inch sized. I'm working on presses that hold molds that are 15, 20 tons, and you know, I was making the interior parts for automotive cars and stuff like that. Like, yeah, no, I need something bigger than that. That's something that you would see in like a detailing shop where they might be trying to clean the interior of your car, you know, gotta pop some plastic loose or something. Like, I mean, I get them in a plastics plant, but dude, I don't need that. Wait, that's... I'm here right now and it says that it's all selling. It's all selling. I'm gonna have to bring the semi over here and pick this stuff up to sell this stuff. Okay. Oh, and there's gonna be a bunch of sawdust in there too. That'll work out awesome, I guess. Beep, 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 beep. I'm thinking about planting getting a sequoia to plant over here as well, along this corner. Keeps this little guy full of sequoia trees eventually. Should be pretty easy. See how I can run now and it's not dropping it? But as soon as I turn on super strength to move a piece of equipment or something like that, I won't even be able to move this guy. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not really a fan of doing this, but just doing what I'm doing today, I ain't got no problem with it. Because at the end of the day, before we end the stream off today, we're going to check out a few other maps. And then tomorrow, for you guys that are here, hopefully you guys can, you know, help with a poll, because I'm going to put a poll up tomorrow with these 3 said map, and we'll see what happens, you know what I mean? Because, honestly, there's going to be 2 4X maps and a standard map. Which the standard map I know for a fact was a 22 map. But it's also one that I kinda somewhat have already played in the past. You guys have never seen it because I never live streamed it or shared it. We're back to 5 million already. Look at that. That's the cool. That's what I like. Now she's raining. Oh, I should have checked to see how this thing was doing. This thing takes lumber too, or wood, but it also could use planks, so it doesn't matter. I think it makes it twice as quick if you got both. Could be wrong. See, I got some stuff I'll have to pick up because everything is set to sell, but it's not. Alright. Look at me. Alright, so what do you guys think? You guys want to go check out these other maps that I was talking about real quick? I have to do... Oh man, I got some stuff to do, man. Oh. Let's go like this. Let's hop out of here. I've been wanting to check. I've been wanting to go check these two maps out because I downloaded them earlier, and I have yet to get on them to actually look at them. But we're gonna go in. We're gonna kind of just fly around a little bit, kind of look at them. Empty slots. Look at that. You like that stuff? Just start. I got 84 mods. I'm not worried about turning them on and off. I just want to come in and check it out, see what we got. Now this is a 4X map. This is Oak. Is that Oak City? Is that what it said? Oak City, which is supposed to be the representation of a place outside of Utah, I guess. I was reading a thing this morning on it. A little bit that it says. Looks pretty neat. And from what I understand from... You know what? You're good enough for me, dude. How do you do this? How's flight mode work? Whee! How do you go up, man? That's what I want to know. How do you go up? I want to go up, man. I don't want to go inside stuff. Are you serious? How did I even get in here? Dude, how do you go up and down, man? There we go. There we go. Let's get rid of that flashlight. Alright, so Oak City, man. It's a big open area. By what I understand from what... It's all green, it's not brown. It has something to do with, I guess, from what I understand from watching Ham's video yesterday, is that it looks brown because of... Originally it was made for, I guess, to be usable on PC and console, but I guess it's... PC only now because of some issues. I think this map would be nice. There's a lot of open area. I mean, holy God. Am I not done yet? Oh my Lord. Okay, so this map is actually massive. This feels... This is gonna be awesome. This is a big... Oh my God, is this big. What we got down here, man? Got some rocks going on out here. Big old fields. Dude, this will be awesome to play on, you guys. Let's see what the map itself actually looks like. Oh, yeah. Look at that. This is town right here. This is the town area. These are what you get for the starter one, I guess. That's pretty cool. Got some water running through. Oh, dude, sweet. Look at that. I like that outside border too. Sorry, I get sidetracked. But yeah, that's gonna be awesome, man. We're gonna have... You got all kinds of places to work on this one. And like I said, this by what it says is that this is based off from, like, loosely based on a real area outside of Utah, I guess. Again, looks awesome. Looks like it'd be a fun one to try. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think that looks fun, man. Turn it off. There we go. That looks like it'll be a fun one. Oh, and I got terraforming on too, so we'll be able to do stuff like that. I was like, what's that? So that's going to be super fun. No matter what map we go to. So that's one of the maps. What's going on, Roger? Welcome in. How are you doing? And then we got this guy. I don't even know what this one is. It was just a flat 4X. I don't know. Let's see. Flat acres 4X map. This one straight out farming. No trees, no nothing, I believe. Don't quote me on that. How's your day going today? How you been? Come on, compile, my dude. Alright, what do we got here? Oh my god, dude. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want no guided tour, dude. What did I do? What did I do? I am not going through that. Crap, I hit the wrong thing, man. Alright, that's cool, man. That's cool. Alright, so this is another giant 4X map. I don't know. I guess there are trees. I guess if you want to do maybe some forestry. I don't know if you can or not. I guess you can do them. Oh, there's actually vehicles on here too. What is this? Look like they got some big old rice fields going on here. So this is a flat map, 4X. I guess there are some trees. Maybe I misread. But yeah, there's massive. Gigantic. Very gigantic. What is that? What is that? Is that like hey, you found me type thing or what? What we got going on here? What? What is this thing? You guys, what is this? Does anybody know what that is? That's so weird. It's just out here in the middle of the field, man. It's a big ball of some sort. Is there any more? See, that can't be just a visual thing, because this one is doing the same thing here, too. Huh. That's weird. It's got a little white sphere sitting out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, okay, so this is going to be the store, I'm assuming. That's where you buy your stuff. It does. It looks like a giant puff ball. It does. Like you're going to pop the thing and it's going to go poof and spray spores all over the place, man. What's going on, brother man? What's going on? How you doing today? So yeah, this is... Oh, is that another one? No, 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 no. So this is another one of those maps, the 4X maps, PC only. I'm not sure as to when this one came out, but it fell under one of the under the latest, I believe. So that's pretty neat, honestly. I mean, got a bunch of different stuff going on. I'll even go in and we'll look at the descriptions of it real quick. I ain't gonna go in depth like some people and some channels do, because I'm just not that guy. That's not me. I'm just kind of showing it off, kind of giving you guys an idea of for the poll tomorrow, because I will be putting a poll up tomorrow. We're gonna figure out, see which of the three you guys like the most. That'll kind of give me an idea of what we're gonna go with. I'm doing pretty good. But this here is, again, this is another one that's all just a strictly PC because it's 4X and it just doesn't work with the consoles. Oh, what's that? What are you going on there? Oh, that's cattle and stuff like that. Okay, cool. Sweet. That's that map. Oh, wait, no. Let's look at the map and actually see what it looks like from up here. Alright. So there's 25 total fields. Gigantic fields. I mean, 200 acres, 217, 248, probably 300 right here. Oh, 364. I mean, some pretty good sized fields, you guys. Some really good sized fields there for that one. And that one was flat 4X. Luna, you gotta quit jumping up on my chair like that, girl. You're getting old. You're starting to dig your nails in more. And then the last map, oh crap, wrong one. The last map is this one. Now this one is cross-platform. Even though I do play with PC mods, so technically it's not. For me it ain't. The only people with PC would be able to play on it. You know what I mean. Alright, come on, hurry up, load up. Take it so long, man. I got all those 80 plus mods set up. We don't care what our guy looks like for this. Get up here. Alright, so let's kind of fly around, see what we got. Got the beet zone over here. I love sugar beet season in Michigan. Got the sugar beet, gives you tear weight, stuff like that, tear dirt, whatever. No, this is another one of those it's big fields. I can't remember what the biggest size, I think it's like 40 acres, 50 acres, something like that. Might be like the biggest size some of these fields might be. Like I said, I played a little bit on this guy when I first started playing on FS22. Being that I'm a Michigan boy, you know, I instantly was like, oh, look, a Michigan map, sweet. Right, played on this one. This one's good. It's a nice map. I like it. Like I said, it's big, it's open. You got little issues here and there in the fields as standard, you know. Not completely flat. This one's Prairie Farms. So this one is loosely based on an area here in Michigan. Not unlike the other map that we've played on, the Frankenmuth, Michigan, which is highly based off from a spot that I actually hung out and grew up in for a little bit. So pretty cool. I like these maps. Now this guy's small. Whoa, what do we got over here? About knocked over my drink. I don't need to be spilling nothing in my keyboard. About spaz to come in. Alright, let's get a top view of this guy. Again, this is Prairie Farms, Michigan. It's pretty big fields. You start off with oh my god, 90 acre. Okay, so 50, 60 acre ain't it exact 100, probably 200 right here, close to 200. No, 100. Another 89. So I mean these are big as well, squared off, you know, squared fashion, no circular things here. And this one also has alfalfa grass and alfalfa hay, I believe, as a does it not have it on this one? It does right there, alfalfa. So, yes sir. So you got alfalfa you can do. So you can make a variety of things with alfalfa. You know, if you know, you know. If you don't, you'll learn. But yeah, and that's that map. That's the third map. That's gonna be the 3 maps. Oh, now if I come in here. Come on. I don't never save because I don't want it to save my stuff. So this one here, I showed you guys this one first. This is going to be one of the maps that are going to be in the poll for tomorrow morning for you guys to choose what map we're going to play on next month. So here's the first one, Oak City. This one you have to get 2 additional mods to go with this guy. Pretty nice map. Like I said, it's 4X. It's PC only. Great map. I mean, it's a couple selling points, 3 spots for water, tons of rocks to break. Got some treasure out in the desert, I guess, that you can find. Some rare flowers for collectibles. Again, you know, you got that precision farming. By my understandings from watching, I'm going to say it, DJ Goham, I did watch his video yesterday, and I guess precision farming isn't working 100% yet, so I don't know how that'll work for your guys if you guys play on the map. You know what I mean? So, that's this map here. Wow. So, a big map, big map. And then the other one right here, Prairie Farms, Michigan. This is the last one I just showed you guys. This is a standard. This one is a cross-platform. So if you guys are on console, you guys can play on this guy. Again, careful precision farming. Oh. Oh, you got, oh, right here you go. Chopped alfalfa and alfalfa haylage fill types. That way you got a full alfalfa integration. Nice. They get it in there good for you. There we go. God, I messed that up. Now you know why I don't do this type of stuff, man. I just play the game, man. Then this one, this was the other one. This was the fictitious 4X map. Again, this one is not across. This is PC only, again, being 4X. 25 fields. I guess this one gives you enough starting equipment. If you go with that, or start off like I like to with nothing, then have to start off with a little bit of money and buy and work your way up. I love that myself. So that'll be awesome. That'll be fun. I can't wait. Oh, and you know what I noticed? I'm sitting here talking to you guys, and my sound is insane. There we go. God dang. So I don't just get turned down, I gotta turn it off. Alright, so those are going to be the 3 maps that I will put up as a poll for tomorrow, you guys, for the stream. I am going to call it good for now, because I want to get some stuff done around the house. I am going to do some Call of Duty later on today, probably about 3 o'clock-ish, give or take. Probably start that if you guys are into Call of Duty. Feel free to join up. Other than that, tomorrow morning, we're going to knock some more stuff out on Farm Sim. I'm going to try to get on about 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. Try to get started early again like I have been last couple of days, because I enjoy hanging out with you guys. You guys are all epic. But with that being said, appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out. If you haven't done it yet, smash that like for me. Help me out. other than that, I'll catch you guys all in the next one. Y'all have a great day. Stay safe.